Well, I guess we're early today. Hello, everyone. I hit a wrong button and went live early, so here we are. Let me fix the camera. Catch it if you can. Clap your hands, raise your voice, sing loud, make the choice. Every moment, every song, happiness is where we all belong. I got some fun things to show you today. Let's see here. Happy souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Move on, happiness. Catch it if you can. I'm gonna bring it out like that for the moment. Peace, love, happiness. Got to get the camera the right way. Hello, Sherry. How are you today? Wrong way. I'm still getting things ready here. I accidentally hit go live and I wasn't ready to go live yet. Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating. I'm glad you're doing well. I overslept this morning, so I am behind. Just my kind of day, I'm telling you. I'm getting everything out here. Let me knock everything over in the process, too. Some days are just days, you know? There we go. Woo! Everybody take a deep breath. I'm going to turn that down for just a little bit. Okay. We're going to talk about a couple things here before we get started. All right. There, that's good. Woo, happy Tuesday. You know, rather than fight my scatteredness from oversleeping, we're just going to run with it. So everybody and their brother is starting to plan the new year and summarize what they did over this last year. It's very foggy there. Oh, wow. We are due for some more snow. Rain mix. It's supposed to get to 36 today with precipitation. So I don't know if we're going to get snow or rain or ice or both or what. So everybody's starting to plan their 2026. Bump-a-da-bum, including me. I've been tasked with doing the Coloring Confessions video. And if you haven't seen a Coloring Confessions video, it was started by Shell's Coloring Journey, and there are 23 questions on the list. And it's all about the coloring books that you've had, yada, yada, yada. Let's see if I copied and saved it here. The questions that are on the list. Let me see here. No, of course I didn't save them here on my tablet. I know they're saved on my phone. One second. Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light. Oh, there it is. No, don't play it. Okay, so the questions are the oldest book in your collection, the newest book you've bought, the most colorful page you've completed, the most relaxing book to color in, the most detailed or challenging book, the most unique art style, the book you've colored in the most, the book you love but haven't colored in yet, the book you would save in a fire for sentimental value, the book with the best paper quality, the favorite grayscale coloring book, a book that intimidates you, a book you want to finish one day. We all know what that one is. Best book for practicing new techniques, most affordable but great quality book, book you recommend to beginners, book that sparks your creativity, most nostalgic or childhood inspired book, book with the most variety in pages, a seasonal favorite, spring, summer, autumn, winter. I hope we all know what that one is. Most whimsical or fun book, most realistic or nature-inspired book, and book you have ignored the longest. So those are the prompts. I need to save that, actually. Save that. Save that to watch later. Let me put the link up in the description here. All right, there's a copy to the video that she made. Hello, Andrea? Andrea? Hello, Mandy? So, to that end, I've been looking up my coloring books. I've been pulling them out of storage, and I'm glad Mandy is here today because she's going to remember this one. But anyway, I got a coloring/journal to help keep me on track in the new year. We're going to start planning, going to start writing things down. Going to be much more organized in the new year. That's the goal. I pulled out, well, I didn't pull it out. Somebody else pulled it out earlier for me. Just a few minutes before the show started, actually. A stack of books. Not all of them are coloring. From storage that I've had for a minute now. This one is so old, it doesn't even have a cover anymore. The cover's worn off. It was a Color It book, I believe. Got real thick paper in it. We might come back to this and do some because the paper's so nice. But yeah, it's all old and worn by now. But how fun was this? I've done a couple. This is the one I want to do. If we do one out of this book, we're going to do this one. Because isn't that cute? And since it's just for fun, it doesn't matter that the book is very, very old now. You can tell that the coloring is very, very old. But I loved it so much, apparently I lost the cover to it. That was one of the books that was in there, in this stack. If you're an artist at all, I highly recommend this book, Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain by Betty Edwards. Yes, it's an old book. It is full of great tips, and you will learn so much about drawing by reading this book and following along in the exercises. I love it. I've had it forever and a day, you can tell. This version I got, let me see. Copyright 1989. 1989. Along that line, this is another one, Vein of Gold. All about being creative. This is the one I wanted Mandy to see. Do you remember this book, Mandy? Mary Englebright. I don't even think I finished one page in this book before my life got interrupted by you know who. I mean, literally. To a friend's house, the road is never long. This is the life. I mean, it's nothing on here. I don't think I finished not one page in here before the jerkwad of an ex interrupted my life. Did a partial page there. You know, now I can finally show you guys some of the stuff that I did a very, very, very long time ago. Yeah, I still have it, Mandy. I mean, I'm talking about, I've got old books that I've never... Here's one simple 1, 2, 3 color and frame, 3 books in one, in the country, in the forest, in the city. I know that this is not my coloring confession video, but I've never colored in this book either. That was in storage. It's been in storage for, let's see now. When was this copyright? $2016. A little bit of dust, color my world. I'm sure a lot of these I picked up at Dollar General, Dollar Tree. Joy of Coloring. Creative Awakenings. I have 2 copies of this. I'm fluent in sarcasm. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you, next. Shh, I'm still asleep. You still have the one that we were supposed to do the send along, that one? Yes, that one with friends, and then we sent to one person and stopped. Yes, because everybody stopped responding, and I'm like, dudes, come on. Yes, I remember that. We were supposed to pass it along, and somebody stopped passing them along, and yep, everybody stopped after that first round. And I also, of course, have drawing books. And y'all know I love Zentango. And I love these books. Like I said, very, very old by now. Good, solid books, though. I think I got these at Five Below, believe it or not. They're awesome books. If you want to learn how to tangle. I mean, that's bad. Come on, you guys. Look at that. That's called practice. That's called practice right there. Look at that. That was pre-making my own coloring books. That's how old this is. So anyway, I'm gonna have lots of fun stuff like that in my coloring video when I get around to making it. But since Mandy is here, I had to pull out the stack and show her that I still have the Mary Engelbright book. I love her style. All right, I can't put them all back up there because then I can't read the chat. Anyway, part of the process. Oh, here, let me get these out of here before I spill them. Put those up there for now. Part of the thing that I did night before last, was I started writing down, because somebody asked, I started writing down all of my work in progress pages that I was aware of. There you go. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pages in progress. "13 pages. Somebody asked me how many works in progress I had the other day. There's your answer, 13. I like to rotate things around. What can I say? One of the things that I've been working on is the Advent Calendar by Joanna Basford with Jess from 3J's Gaming. You think 13 is a lot to be in progress? To me, it just seems like a handful. I don't know, I like to rotate things around. I didn't realize I had about a 2-week schedule, though. Right? You limit yourself to 6. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, only one of those is an actual buddy color. And we're going to start on that on Friday. So only one of those is an actual... No, you don't have my brain. No, when you have a scattered brain like mine, I think the more that I throw at it, the better. It keeps it interested. I get to that point where things bore me, so I have to have variety to keep my brain interested. Sherry says when she finishes one, she starts another. But 6 is your limit, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my limit is. I don't know how fast I color. I know that I don't color as fast as some people do. And, I see these videos about, everything that I've colored this month. And I think to myself, I'm going to have 3 or 4 pages maybe? I think that's kind of boring to make a video out of 3 or 4 pages, but maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. That's why we're vertical today, to bring some new people in, I hope. Because every once in a while, you got to throw it out there and find some new interest. Friday, we'll probably be back to a horizontal format, but for today, we're going vertical. And that's just the way it is. We got to we got to switch them around a bit. What we're really here today for is to work in this book. Every Tuesday we work in this book, The Mystical Lands of Klynnadra, Autumn's Magic by Karen Myers. I'm not paid for nor endorsed by Karen Myers in any way, shape, or form. I just like her work. We're going to bring this down here a little bit. You started your Princess Bride coloring book and then lost it? Oh, that would be something I would do. Like, I'm still missing my one by Steve McDonald, my cities one. Where's my... There it is. One moment, please. That is the one that I'm looking forward to rediscovering. That is... Let me look it up. I'm also missing my Where's Waldo book. Steve McDonald. Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knees. Cat to sleep in the garden, swaying in the McDonald. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. Fantastic Cities. We don't need much. I am looking forward to finding this book. Here's a link to that book. That one is still in storage somewhere. Do I still have the Sweary coloring book? I have not come across it yet. In my stash, I have not come across it yet. Is that the way that wants to go? There we go. I mean, I have a bunch. I have that one that why is that doing that? Don't you hate when you don't know which way your camera should go? Okay, there we go. Now I'm not touching it. That's even enough. I got that one that the one group on Facebook did. They compiled coloring pages from a whole bunch of different artists and made a real thick book, probably like this thick, of coloring pages, and sold it for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 bucks. And I'm missing that one still. You have fantastic collections and fantastic coloring, but not fantastic cities. Steve McDonald, he's awesome. I love him. So I'm still digging. I'm still digging and looking and trying to figure out where I put all these. You have to understand, my life went into upheaval with an ex-boyfriend who was an addict. And at that point, I stopped coloring, and this is all going into my Coloring Confessions video, by the way. I'm just going to tell it like it is. Ain't no point in having a confession if you don't actually tell the truth. And I can tell the difference between the coloring that I did back then and the coloring I'm doing now. It's a world of difference. I know I said I wasn't going to hit the camera anymore, but hey, here we are. Yeah, aren't they great? That's the best I can do with the lighting, guys. So we're just going to go with it. I don't know what's up with the camera today. Does not want to cooperate. Because what I'm looking at on my setup here is perfectly fine. And when I look up on the TV, it's like all crooked. And I'm going, Urgh. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Oh, hey, finally. There we go. That's as good as it's going to get, I think. Let's get some colors out here and get to coloring. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Remember how I said I didn't want to drop them? Oh, bless my heart. How many rolled off here? Oh, oh. Oh, I hope that was all. I don't see any more, but it's kind of dark down there. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Like I said, a scattered day. We're just going to work with it. Music don't stop. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Till she comes now lives in me. Wild and calm as a tallest tree. I am a row. Well, guess what? I'm missing a pencil. Oh, wait. There it is. Right? Oh, let me empty this real quick. That's a little full. I told you I'm not prepared today. I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky. When a honeysuckle I don't feel one bit bad about it. That's the way I am. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the sunrise, making nighttime feel complete. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz, let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers, feel the moonlight on your hands, lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam. I hate when it gets stuck right back there. Well, hello, Adele. How are you today? Yes, the poor little pumpkins. I'm cleaning out my sharpener real quick. Or trying to. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam. This is a $3 sharpener from Dollar General. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Right there. And yes, I use it on my Prismacolors. It's great on them. And if it craps out on me, for $3, I can just go buy a new one. at the store that is just right up my road. You know, it's great if you can have nice stuff, but if you can have stuff that works for cheap, why not use it? I have no fear of breaking it or dropping it or forgetting it, you know. It's a $3 sharpener. All right. Adele is making pasta, so we need to remind her that her pasta is boiling. Sounds delicious. I like pasta. You know, I was talking the other day, or listening to, I should say, and the topic of discussion came up: how long do your coloring sessions last? And how long do your live streams last? And somebody said that they thought 2 hours felt like an eternity. Couldn't believe they streamed for 2 hours. And I'm like, oh boy, I think 4 hours isn't long enough. Right? Have to set a timer so you don't forget. I'm like, at the end of hour 1, we're just now done socializing and getting into the rhythm of it. You know, hours 2 and 3, we're really getting into the coloring and focusing. And at hour 4, you know, we're wrapping things up and finishing up for the day and looking forward to the new time. And I'm like, dude, how do you do that in just an hour? I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it all. And the other reason why I have my streams the way that I do is so that moms and dads can come in here before the kids get off school, see what I'm working on when the kid gets off of school. If they want some art, when the kids get off school, then, because I've got some teenagers that watch too, then they can come and join in, and I love it when they do. So that's why I do 4-hour blocks in my coloring. It just feels like I never have enough time. You know, I would love to do like an hour at night sometimes, and I probably will in the new year schedule some of those in, where we just get together for about an hour before bedtime, later at night, and color and talk and stuff like that. But I can't do this in just an hour. Not unless I've been coloring beforehand and don't want to do anything else but color and chit chat. But if I actually want to get anything done, I'm sorry, an hour is not long enough. I don't think YouTube likes that I go for 4 hours, but I do. I get to see a wide variety of people in that time, and I love it. People can come and go if they want, and pop in, say howdy, and go about their day. Am I going to do steampunk on the gears or keep to normal machine? Oh, am I going to do it like this? I don't know yet. Thank you, Sherry. I do too. Dell says, luckily my apartment is a small studio, so I can see the kitchen from my desk, and I can see my cat eyeing the pasta. But he does not dare to make attempts as long as I'm watching. Exactly. Oh, nice. You have a timer that turns it off, but I have to drain them and put the sauce in before they get soggy. I understand that. Oh, good question. Do I want to do any of this effect over here, or do I want to keep this effect isolated to this part of the machine? Great question. I wasn't even there yet. I was still working on the beams. Oh, have to feed the moose. All right. Go feed the moose. Moose is a puppy dog. Moose is an adorable puppy dog, by the way. Moose got to go see Santa yesterday, and it's adorable. Moose is an adorable puppy. You know, every dog in the universe is a puppy. It doesn't matter how old it is. It's a puppy. I mean, you could tell Moose was having the time of his life with Santa. It was awesome. It really did look like there was a smile on his face. Yes, they're always a puppy. I got to move this over a little bit. Does not matter how old they are always a puppy. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Sing the colors and watch the joy grow. Adele says, this cat once literally fell into a pan of risotto. Oh no! He attempted to jump onto my steam collector hood, but a 14-pound, 6.5 kilogram cat landing was too much for it, so it broke and the cat landed in the pan. He was fine, just had to get a quick bath he was not impressed with. Oh, I bet not. That is an adventurous kitty. I agree, Mandy. Moose is fed. Yay! Happy Moose. So come on in. Streaming on YouTube. In the new year, I hope to be doing more tutorial type videos, or how about I will be doing more tutorial type videos in the new year. Shorter, 15 to 30 minute lessons and examples and how-tos. I'm going to be starting to write out the lesson plans here shortly. That's the other reason why for the planner for the year. How to do the different effects. Using some other materials other than colored pencils, even though those are my favorites. I think once a month we'll focus on some creativity exercises. stuff to do to get your brain flowing in that direction. You know, I have a routine before I start to color. I get something to drink, I get a snack, I get everything laid out. I get some good music on. And having that routine really helps establish, hey, it's time to color. So we're going to be digging into that a little bit more. Sherry's very happy. Sherry, you know why I'm doing that? Because you're doing it. And the artistic biker is doing it. And I'm like, dude, apparently I've got to do it too. So I'm going to try. I'm going to write it down in front of me and try to stick to my goals. It'll be a nice way to keep track of what I have colored. Then I can see it in black and white. You know, every year that passes, we're coming up on 7 years after my accident that changed my life. And every year that passes, I get more and more organized. My business grows. My personal fulfillment in life expands. I'm happier every year that goes by. You know, physically, I'm about as recovered as I'm ever going to be. That's just all there is to it. You know, it's been 7 years. But in that time, I've learned to work within my restrictions. And make them work for me instead of against me. You know, a year ago, there's no way, when I was starting all this, there's no way I would have said, hey, yeah, I'm going to do a 4-hour stream twice a week with coloring involved. I would have said, But now look at us. Now, granted, I take mini breaks where you'll see me put down the pencil and stretch out my arms for a minute, but that's what is required in order for me to color. Otherwise, my hands and arms go into cramps, and we're not having that. We're not doing it that way. We're not giving ourselves pain for something that's supposed to be pleasure, you know? It is quite all right to ask. And I will happily tell the story. 7 years ago on Christmas Eve, I was going to pick up in the car my ex's son so he could be with us for Christmas. And there was a funeral procession happening. And where I live, it is required that you pull over for a funeral procession. Does not matter where. If you see a funeral procession within your eyesight, you are immediately required to pull over until they pass. Absolutely, it's a law. It's not just a courtesy. And I was pulling over for the funeral procession on a highway. and a 80-plus-year-old woman hit me from behind. She was doing 60 and I was doing about 5 miles an hour, slowing down, preparing to pull off the road. And she claimed she never saw me. And my arms were locked into position, holding the steering wheel for months. It was very, very difficult. I had a lot of rehabilitation. My legs were damaged permanently. My calves are damaged permanently because she impacted us 3 times before the vehicle stopped. And I was slammed on the brakes. And even doing that, my legs, I was shifted in the seat back and forth, and my calves hit the seat and turned them to mush. As a result, I have trouble walking. If I get tired, I start dropping things now. It took a lot of rehabilitation to get to where I'm at now. It was not a good time in my life at all. I ended up I lost my house because I couldn't work. I basically lost my ex, although we ended up getting back together later, which was a mistake. It turned my life an entire 180, the entire turnaround on my life. We were both so injured that we couldn't keep it together. And he was a bad drug addict as well. And with not being able to drive, he couldn't go score his dope. And he took it out on me. Dude, what am I going to do? I got no car. I literally physically can't move to drive. The fuck you think I'm going to do? Pardon my French. It's a bad time in my life. Lost everything. And now I'm rebuilding it. And so here we are today now coloring. Anybody is welcome to join my YouTube channel as I am monetized and can have subscribers finally. A year ago I made it my goal to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, and I made it. And now those that want to show their appreciation can do so through the YouTube channels. They can do it through my Patreon account. They can buy my books. I published 3 coloring books in that period of time. I lost my service dog in the last 7 years. That was devastating. Yes, on Christmas Eve morning, about 10:30 in the morning. We never made it to pick up his son. The ambulances came, took us to the hospital, the whole 9 yards. The car was totaled. Oh, yeah. It was bad. And now it's been slowly but surely rebuilding my life. I probably dropped 1,000 pencils before I learned to hold one again. And that's why you will see me often change up my grip. Because if I hold a pencil one way for too long, my arms will go numb. And then I can't feel anything. So I've had to learn to adjust and change the way I do things. But I had a big gap in there where I really didn't color. Every time I would try to sit down to color, my ex would interrupt me. I mean, literally, I would just get everything down and set up, and then suddenly some kind of problem would come up. And so after a while, I stopped even trying to color. So there is a big gap there where I didn't color. And I'm going to, my coloring confessions video is going to be, full of stories like this. Because that's the raw truth, a part of who I am. And why it is that I color in my style. No, you're fine, Rhea. You're fine, Adele. You're fine. No, yeah, there was nobody in the back seat. My service dog was not with me either at that time, which I am grateful for. I understand that. I understand that completely. No problem. Yeah, Mandy, it's been that long. Yes, and we've been friends for 16 years. Can you believe it? I love it. Sherry says this is her 7th year doing her journal. It's all about getting into the habit of writing things down. You got this. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry is one of my biggest cheerleaders. I love her to death. We have known each other now for, over a year. Met in Hawaiian Hillbilly Stream. We constantly, seems like, see each other throughout the week, and I love it. She's a sweetheart. She's an excellent colorist. She inspires me and cheers me on. Keeps me going. I've met some wonderful people in the last year. And that comes from, scarily putting myself out there, coloring live in front of an audience, which I never in a million years, thought I would do. Mandy says, I'm going to try to not necessarily journal, but use my wall calendar to plot days for my project. Good. And you're not going to try to do it. You're going to do it. You're going to do it. Change that mindset. You're going to do it. Not just try to, because try to gives us an out. The word try gives us an out. If you say you are doing something, then you will actively do it. It's a big difference in the words. I learned that in therapy. Thank you, Mandy. I love you. I love you. I was telling somebody this morning that I love my long-term friendships. Sherry and I are already planning on doing things next summer. Next spring and summer. I love my long-term friends. I do. Like, my friend, the artistic biker, I've known him about as long as I've known Mandy now, and I watched his son go from not even being born to now he's 16 years old. I've never met the man. He's just a friend online, and I love it. Never met his beautiful bride that he talks about all the time. But I know that he's an amazing person. I was in his show again this morning at 6:30 in the morning Eastern time. But he gets up at 5:30 in the morning and does an art show, and he's been doing it for 200 plus, oh gosh, how many days now? Let me look. Today was day... 254 that he's gotten up in the morning, early, and gotten on YouTube and had an art show every day. Hello, Mandy, the other Mandy. How are you today? I got two Mandys here today. And my Mandy knows that I will hold her accountable. I will too. And she'll hold me accountable too, by the way. That's the kind of friendship that we have. We will call each other out on our BS, you know, if we're not doing something that we should be doing. We will lovingly say, hey, what about your goals? Get back on track. And we both needed it through the years. You know it, Mandy. You know it. I love you. Peer pressure to do the right thing. Peer pressure to meet your goals. No, that's support and love, honey. That is. And I think everybody should have somebody like that in their life, where they lovingly go, hey, what about you? What about you? What are you doing for you? No. You're doing that for everybody else. What are you doing solely for you? I think as women, and yeah, I'm gonna say this, and I'm old-fashioned, and that's okay. I think as women, we get too caught up in people pleasing and not enough time taking care of ourselves. It's a problem I struggled with in the past, and I'm doing much better with it these days. Oh, thank you, Mandy. Mandy has goals to color 25 pages a month. Do you have a journal for that, Mandy? We were talking about journaling. Absolutely. We were talking about journaling a little bit ago and having a place to write everything down. True story. Enough crazy things have happened in my life that I am glad that I have friends that will hold me accountable and say, hey, what about this? What are you doing for you? And they lovingly remind me of my worth. I love you guys. All there is to it. Grateful you are in my life. So how do you keep organized, Mandy? How do you keep organized to hold yourself accountable to doing the 25 pages? Do you plan them out? Or do you have a journal? Do you have a calendar? Do you have a program in your phone that says, hey, go color? Do you have a set time every day? Curious minds want to know. Those are just prompts. You don't have to answer all those questions. Write the date, the name of the book, the supplies used, what picture, was it for a stream, buddy color, project groups, etc. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, Sherry. I was doing good yesterday to write down the name of the book and that I worked on it yesterday. So maybe this will have to evolve. And I did too. I started it yesterday. I can even prove that. Looky here. Because this journal that I've got actually started in October, but I just bought it the other day, you know. I'll find the page now. Looky, right there. Right there. I wrote it down. Wrote it down. Speaking of writing it down. Making tea from dandelion, painting my thoughts in indigo blue. Wave to the moon, she waved back too. We're on the Pumpkin Spice Factory. And we are using Prismacolors. All right, there you go, Sherry. Looky there. Yep, it's already on a dated. That's why I got this journal in particular, because it had these nice big spaces for a day. So there we go. Done. Done. What'd that take me? 30 seconds, everybody? I can do that. You know, I can do that. Can't find my pencils I was just using, but I can do that. There it is. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. Mandy, I love you. Yeah, we're holding each other accountable. I'm telling you what. I do not have the neatest handwriting in the world. Sorry to disappoint everybody. That goes along with the accident. For a while there, for probably 2 years, I couldn't write my name. I couldn't sign my own name. Some days are better for my handwriting than others, but oh, the amount of tears I shed when I would have to explain to people that I couldn't sign my own name. That was embarrassing. I couldn't get the pen to work in that right direction. All right. Let me see here. Mandy says, I'm going to start blocking out time when you get back to work. Good. Thank you, Mandy. I love you. Mandy says she's proud of me for how far I've come. Thank you. Yeah, you've been here every step of the way. I know it's hard to do things during the day when you work the night shift. I understand that. I do. But you will find the time. You will. All right. Where else needs a little bit of this color? This one. In this heart of mine, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. And after a while, Mandy, you'll notice that you start craving that time. And if you don't get it, you'll get irritated. I promise you that. So that's even why on days like today, when I'm so scattered, I can't hardly think straight, we come in color anyway. Because I know if I don't, I will be grumpy. True story. I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe. All right. We're going to stop with the industrial for a moment. Yes, if you don't get your creative time in after a while, when you make it a habit and then you get off schedule, it is awful. You get totally grumpy until you get back to it. And you look forward to it a lot. You know, you might be doing the dishes, but you're sitting there thinking, man, in a little bit I get a color. And it lifts your mood. The whole world in my hand. There we go. Ooh. So sweet. Oh, come on. Oh, get out of there. I don't know what these things are all supposed to be. Little falls in the morning sun. Stretching slow days just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a peace decree. Cuddle caravan rolling slow. But hey, on the rainbow bridge where the good we're gonna throw some pinks in here. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is burning endlessly. Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin. Sunbeam dance on dandelion skin. Lavender dreams of feline sight. Hitching rides on butterflies. Cuddle caravan rolling slow. Maybe a cappuccino of some sort. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Nap beneath the cherry tree. I don't know what else pumpkin spice goes on, I guess. Are those, what is that, a straw? Is it a spoon? Is it a stir stick? I don't know. I don't know what that is. We'll color it pink. I don't know what it's supposed to be, so now it's pink. Maybe it's a cookie. In which case it's now a pink. What are those little almond cookies? Macarons? Oh, cinnamon sticks. Well, that would make sense. Malcolm is ornery as ever. You'd totally make crazy rainbows, right? This looks like we need some. Well, here, you know what? We can just give it even. We can even give it pink sprinkles. Because in our world, pumpkin spice apparently is pink. So here, we'll do that. And we'll give it a creamy color. Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cat asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. There we go. Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air. Maybe it's a pink unicorn drink. I don't know. Life's a slow jam. Let it take hold. Yeah, I messed up right there. That's okay. There we go. There we go. Oops, that one didn't go up there. That one comes down here. Tie-dye dreams and a pot of black tea. Lover in the kitchen singing off key. Feeling just right, like the world agrees. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold. Well, hello, T-Man. No mistakes, just happy accidents. That's T-Man today. Glad you could join us. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and We're coloring these little drinks down here, and I don't know what all they're supposed to be. We're assuming something with pumpkin spice in them. You know, true story, T-Man. I woke up last night because I was cold. Because you know I live in the RV and I got my heater that turns on and off down here. And I decided to hop on the server for a little bit and play for a few minutes. And I'll be gosh darn, JRA couldn't sleep either and he was on the server as well. Oh, Adele, I know all about Brain being stupid. It's all good. I don't think he's uploaded that one yet. I will ask him if he can upload it. I know he's a few behind in updating our list. And yes, anxiety sucks. I'm a mother, walking barefoot where the river rolls. I will ask Joe if he can update it. I know that I'm not sure when it'll be. I'll just say that. I don't know when it'll be. But I know it is on the to-do list. The newer songs are not on there yet. I am a mother's freestyle soul. Walking barefoot where the river rolls. Until she now lives in me. He will be honored that the request was made, I'm sure. I like that. I am my mother's freestyle soul. Oh no, we made that one blues. Well, I figure if we're going to make these ones pink, we may as well make that one blue. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to hit the camera. Oh, I should have done this one first. There we go. I like that. And it's funny actually that you should say that because oh, sharpening a pencil. Sorry, guys. Heck yeah. It's not a bad color scheme. Gypsy Jam. There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz. There we go. I like that. Oh, you got on late too. You must, maybe, I don't know. This was about 4:30 this morning. Hello, Biker Mouse. Oopsies. I hate it when I am 10 minutes behind on the live stream. I understand that completely. I've done that before. How you doing today, Biker Mouse? No, this is one of the newer ones. I think we've got 4 or 5 that are not on there. All right, Mandy asked me earlier if we were going to make anything else in this rusty kind of color. You know what? Let's fill in the grass first under here. Let's fill in a little bit of grass here. This is just some moss green. But let's get this hint of color done real quick. And that's all we're going to do is just put a little hint of grass down here. Little hint of color. We don't need anything major. Just a little bit like that. That works. Wind was cutting sideways through that busted window frame. I was humming like a freight train, just trying to out from the rain. Caught a ride with a stranger who said he once believed in dreams, but life will chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken seas. Oh, but freedom is just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. There ain't no promise in tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I sing like every song. industrial kind of rollers. Biker Mouse says, doing fine. Been looking at Raptor, showing me what's going to release from the Slytherin devs for next year. Slytherin. Biker Mouse, all those words were English and I have no idea what they mean. I'm sorry. Are those motorcycles? Or is it a video game? 50-50 chance. I do need to take a short break, everybody. If you would pardon me for a few minutes, I will be back shortly. And if any kitties get up here, we're going to put those pencils in there for now. I will be right back. I'm going to move this just a little bit. Yeah. I hit the... There we go. Had to move it just a little bit so I could get out here. Until the highway steals the very last of me. Sunshine drips through the window pane. Tie-dye skies in a gentle rain. Ivy's got a pencil set out on the desk, streaming live with colors. The vibe is the best. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lies don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. The chat lights up as the pencils glide, blending the hues with a rainbow pride. Mandala suns in a cosmic stream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive, streaming on YouTube. Let it love thrive. Lines don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. Pass the turquoise Baby. Are you keeping everybody entertained? That was Baby. All right, let me see what I missed. Okay, is a game developer, and they just did a show on what we can expect next year. Oh, nice. I figured. And lucky me, now we get to... I knew I should have covered it up before I left. My bad. I should have covered it. I knew better. Now we get to cover dirt. What on earth? What are you doing? Over dirt. Because she left some 30 foot footprints for us. Look at that. I don't know how well you can see them. All over my journal. I should have known better. But hey, sometimes these things can't be helped. Yeah, consequence of kitties. I'm not that upset. I'm not. It happens. We'll move on, you know? We'll color over it. No big deal. Let me see here. We have a camera rearranged here. Good enough. Yeah, so now we got a little bit of mud to cover. It'll be all right. I almost always color on top of a stack of other books because you know, I run out of room to put everything in here. All right. You know, you asked me if we were going to do these gears over here like we did this right here, and I don't think we are, because I want the main line of sight to go across here, down here, across, and then wander up, back up again. So I don't think we're going to do that, but we are. Dell says There's proof with photos of cat paw prints in ancient Mesopotamia era bricks and medieval manuscripts. Proof they've been doing this forever. Yes, they have been. And my favorite fact about cats is that they domesticated themselves. They realized that if they buddied up with humans, that humans would feed them, and they're not wrong about that. Cats are smart critters. Cats domesticated themselves. They did. But let's see. We're gonna go with a little bit of brown here. It is actually sunshiny out there right now. And about 35 degrees, so it feels warm compared to where we've been. And some of the snow is melting off. Mandy says Moose likes to make his prints on me. I just bruise so easily now, right? Oh, it's a moose print. Yes, and they all love boxes. Yes, they do. They love them a lot. Because what is this conveyor belt thing? I think you can see through it. I think these spaces are supposed to be in the background and that we've just got a belt around these. Right? Big Kitty Stew seen photo of a lion sitting in a wheelbarrow because he could. Exactly. I'm going to sharpen this real quick. What are you doing over there? Oh, hi, big boy. You get down. Get down. No, no, no. Do not come this way. Do not come through there. Get down. I have an uncooperative kitty right now. Go. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know how maybe I can get him down. He's up somewhere where he shouldn't be. Come here, big boy. Come here. Yum, yum, yum. Please get down. Thank you. Whew. Yes, and sometimes they're very, very ornery and go places they shouldn't. I've got to get that cabinet pulled out of there so they stop doing that. There's a gap about yay big. You know that measurement, yay. About yay big between the TV and the cabinet. And I don't have anything there to prevent the cats from coming right through. Everything that I have put there, they have knocked down. So the only way I can think of is to eliminate the cabinet that's on the other side of this area, which I'm going to do at some point, but I haven't gotten it done yet. Because they love to peek through there and see what I'm doing. I'm like, dudes, you could just come around on the other side. And see me there. Like it's the one space I don't want them in, and they find it anyway. Yes, they are the bosses. They know it. And that was my big boy that I don't see very often. So I don't want to yell too hard at him. But he's my big 20-pound male. I'm not going to go over there and pick him up either. It varies. The youngest is, let's see, he was 8 weeks on Halloween. About 14 weeks now. And the oldest is probably 12 or 13. I found him sleeping inside the vacuum, right? They are ornery. They are ornery. All right. Hand in hand, happy souls across the land. Peace and love, the only plan. Prove of happiness, catch it if you can. We'll make the sign orange. Make a choice. Every moment, every song. Happiness is where we all belong. Yeah, the big guy is kind of shy, so he doesn't come around very often. But it's a lovely day, and he should be outside anyway. He don't need to be in here. Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more fences, no more chains, only sunshine after rain. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls of all. We are one in peace and love. You know, YouTube gave us year-end reviews as to what we've watched in the past year. And my most watched channels are the channels that I talk about all the time. Hawaiian Hillbilly and T Gaming and JRA and the Artistic Biker. And it just amazed me that it showed up in my report that that's exactly what I watch, is who I talk about. And it's no surprise that my interests were split between gaming with the Farming Simulator 25 and artistic endeavors. And The Big Bang Theory, by the way. I love that show. I watch a lot of it. I often put on The Big Bang Theory as I'm going to bed. But what I loved even more than that were my top 5 songs were all songs that Joe provided to this to me to play on this show. All my top 5 songs for the year were all songs that I play on my show. Because you bet when I'm off camera and I want to color, a lot of times I'll put on somebody else's channel or I'll listen to music. And oddly enough, I will go on and play just Joe's music while I'm off camera. It gets me in the mood to color now. I can hear any one of these songs now and immediately want to go color. And there goes the hand on the top of the head again. Yes, the songs Pavloved me. But that's what I wanted to happen too. It's easier to get yourself into the flow state of creativity when you set yourself up for success like that. There, I like that. Moose is allowed to nap. He had a busy day yesterday. No, YouTube doesn't like to keep going when you switch apps. It's all right. Welcome back. Yes, I know. Mandy watches true crime documentaries to fall asleep, but loves Big Bang too. I can't do that. I do love true crime documentaries, but not to fall asleep to. All right. We got that. We got the belt. Like I said, I think that space in between there is in the background that we're going to worry about later. Because y'all know how much I love backgrounds. And now we've got these metal gears to deal with over here. But you know what I'm going to do? Instead, what colors do I have handy? There's my chocolate. Some sienna. To the moon, she waved back to. Strum a melody on a breeze, share my bread with honey bees, wrote a prayer on a. I'm sorting out colors. Let it go like my grief, ooh, patchouli and rainbow. We don't need rose where the heart goes, peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. Trading my watch for a dream. Time don't mean what it used to mean. Universal feminine interest, cats, crafts, and true crime. Sherry's a Big Bang Theory lover too. All right. You save the unsolved ones for work because trauma deserves trauma. Right? I like Tubi. I like Pluto because they're free. I love YouTube because it's free. I'm all about some free stuff. I'm telling you what. Put some joy in the cracks of the street. We're going to make the gears wooden. Because why not? Patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere. The Big Bang Theory was just one of those shows that was intelligent and could crack you up, and I loved it. I did not get into Young Sheldon, though. I just couldn't get into it. And now there's that show. I don't know if it's still on about his brother. I think it's his brother. I didn't get into that one, obviously, either. Dinosaurs and nature documentaries. Those are nice. If my friends have a channel, chances are 9 times out of 10 I'll watch something from one of my friends or somebody I know. And then after that, it goes out from there, you know, as to what I will watch. I mean, that's evident in my year-end report. T-Gaming that popped up in here a few minutes ago. He's hot on my list, I'm telling you. I love watching his builds. He makes awesome builds for Farming Simulator 25. Travel videos are always good. Van life videos are always good. I don't watch as many other coloring videos as you would think. Surprise, surprise. I do participate in a lot of lives, though, if somebody's coloring live. I've got quite a few of those I'll go to. And I finally figured out why that is. And this will be in my coloring confession video as well. I figured out I don't want to be influenced by anybody else's style. And in order to do that, I can't watch a whole lot of other people, or I will start seeing myself influenced by them and trying to play catch up and keep up and hurry, and oh, they did this, so I got to do that, and I don't want that mindset. I want to go at my own pace, do my own videos, you know. I'm offbeat. It makes me less popular, but happier. I don't follow trends. I don't do coloring book hauls or material haul videos. I don't do page review videos, you know, month-end reviews. I don't do those of, oh, hey, this is everything I've colored, because I don't color fast. And I'm okay standing on my own 2 feet with what I want to do with my show and my channel, you know. And if people like it, awesome. And if they don't, that's okay too. I have an offbeat personality that is not for everybody. And I laugh a lot. And we play music during my stream. Well, hello, Joe. Yes, I geek the way I want to geek. That's an excellent way to put it. Good to see you. George and Mandy's first marriage. Yeah, I never got into that one either. You love haul videos for retail therapy, right? You watch me, Declan, and Hillbilly. Yep. Those are my 3 go-tos as well. Well, not my own, but well, sometimes I do. How you doing today, Joe? But I don't watch a lot of other videos. I see that they're up. I watch more art technique videos than I do coloring videos. And I believe that that has helped me with my coloring. You know, if I watch color theory, I learn more about, you know, what, like with coloring with Jay. I love watching his color theory videos. Not everybody is into color theory. I get that. And not everybody is into grayscale. But if you want to know color theory, my goodness, watch Coloring with Jay. I don't think he realizes how much I enjoy his videos. But that is also why in the coming year, we're going to be focusing more on technique videos on this and getting into some of that. Because I think some of that stuff will help people become better colorists. But that's also why I enjoy talking about like the colors that I choose. You know, why did I choose this color scheme again? Because I thought it would look nice, you know. Hi, Lori, how are you today? I thought it would balance each other out. So that's why I did it. And getting more into, you know, my mindset in the new year as to why it is that I color the way that I do. Yes, there are a lot of coloring lives out there. It is cold, but it is warming up just enough this afternoon to where the snow is starting to melt. Oh, I'm doing all right. Still got the sniffles. But with limited time in a day, you got to pick your battles as to what you watch. And that goes back to my own accountability to myself as to why am I here in the first place? You know, why am I even on YouTube? And that's to grow a community. Uh-oh, what'd you guys do? Oh, I really did not like the sound of that. Kitties are into something. So the new year, you know, is going to bring a few changes. We will all still laugh and we will all still have a good time because that's mandatory. But hopefully I can get more organized, bring you guys some better content that is more focused on technique. We're making some wooden gears here. This is just layer 1. You know, why is it that I prefer my little short little burnt ochre here? You gotta love those sniffles. Yeah. I tell you what, I haven't been this sick for this long for a minute. I just can't seem to shake it. A lot of these dials and whatnots. It's a very intricate picture. It really is. So I should have at least one more bout of books in storage that I'm aware of that I'm still missing. One more group of them that I'm sure of that I got to get out of there. Got to find them. But like I said, I'm missing my Where's Waldo book. I'm missing my Steve McDonald book. I'm missing my Joanna Basford Lost Oceans. You know, and I'm not going to do my coloring confession video without those books. I'm just not going to do it. I've got all my little color by number books. My pattern books are missing. You know, some of the very first books that I colored in were those pattern books and the color by number books, and I don't know where they are. I gotta find them in storage. I was glad the Mary Englebright showed up today, though. That's timing, I tell you what. Today, Adele found out that her brown alcohol marker turned with the acrylic details on them orange. Right? Of course you're going to roll with it. That's what colorists do. You know, when you have something unexpected happen, you just keep going with it. But to have that Mary Englebright show up today, I'd forgotten all about her. Yes, how do you misplace a 10 by 14 book? That's what I'm asking about the Steve McDonald book. Because that's a big book. How can I misplace it? I agree. My Where's Waldo book, you know, how can I misplace that? I don't know, but here we are. But I still couldn't believe the other day I found 27 books in the RV. 27 books were in here in the RV already with me. Which is outstanding. Oh, and I broke my tip off. I hate it when I break a tip. That was off my colorless blender. Oops. We'll fix that later.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky, when a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside. Found a campfire circle glowing, folks with
Little super glue will fix it right up.
Where the wild hearts all go roll, let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your
I need to make a video, a short video, showing how to do that. Real simple. Gypsy Jam.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold. Laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past.
I mean, the hardest part about that is lining it up and letting it dry.
Where the wild hearts all go wrong, let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your hands. Lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle gypsy jam.
I keep having to turn the heat up today because my fingers are cold. Right? My books were in 3 different locations. Now they're down to only 2. So, thank you, Mandy. Mandy says, I love the contrast of the wooden gears with the stark metal conveyor system. That's exactly what I thought. I thought the contrast would be nice. And now I regret not doing this one this way, but hey, here we are.
Voices rising in a circle where the night begins again.
Joe says it's cold there too, but warming up. Yes, we've got snow melting out there today.
But that gypsy queen kept dancing with the dawn still in her eyes. She said, every road is only borrowed, every moment just a
But
so take the light today.
it looks like it's might be clouding back up again out there. So our sunshine did not last very long. We are due for more snow or rain tonight. But my fingers are awfully cold today. So I have to keep turning my heat up. I live in an RV, you know, without central heat. I have a little space heater. I was telling somebody last night, you know, I may live a weird lifestyle, but it's all mine and I love it. It's not for everybody.
Who said he once believed in dreams, but life will chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken seas. Oh, but freedom just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know.
I would not trade it for the world. Yeah. It just keeps the chill off. Exactly, Joe. Adele now has a very soft, warm kitty in her lap that acts like you hasn't been running around like a madman while yelling just 5 minutes ago, right?
Met a boy down in Waco with a crooked smile and charm. He could play a little guitar.
I am slowly getting everything moved in here, getting it where I want it, setting up the studio bit by bit. You know, part of that, eventually I would have had to find the books anyways and brought them out here. Because they don't belong in storage. It's been long enough, you know. My book to finish in the new year is Imagimorphia. That has been on my to-do list for 10 years. There's a confession. At least 10 years, I think. When did that book come out? Let me look. Let's see if there's copyright in here. ...2016, so yes. Next year will be 10 years. So that is my book to finish in 2026, is Imagimorphia. That is the book that made me fall in love with coloring as an adult. I mean, I enjoyed it before then. But to absolutely fall in love with it, that was Imagimorphia. The goal is to find all the books and have the video done by New Year's Eve. That is the goal. We'll see if I can do it. Because that's a big video for me. 23 questions. Just like a dream, we're coloring with Ivy. It comes alive, streaming on YouTube. And then y'all will believe me when I say I used to produce a lot of crap. Everybody does when they're starting out. Everybody produces crap. I like that. You made a mess with that book? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get done with it in under an hour. Yes, not everyone has an answer to every question. Very true. Because that's oh, that reminded me. You know, they asked for a seasonal book. I have a seasonal winter book. I don't remember what it's called, but I know I've got it. See, it just is bugging me that all my books are not right here. Oops. That's an oopsie, Adele, but hey, that's the way it goes. I'll have to go back and pay attention to that section, Lori. Oh, let's see where we're going to go next. What are we going to do next? Black and white. We're rocking this world in black and white. I'm digging this. Electricity. I have a whole bunch of Lisa Frank, and I think I gave most of those away. I'm not sure that I have those anymore. Those were fun. But I think I gave those to the women's shelter so that moms could color with their kids. I think that went in my stash for them. Yes, Lisa Frank brings back high school days. It sure does. It sure does. But I'm pretty sure I gave most of those away. I've got some grayscale books I haven't seen yet. You know, it just, irks me that I can't find them. But I do already have room up in my cabinets above where the studio is going to go. I do have room to store all of them now, which I'm happy about. Yeah, I think everybody had the Lisa Frank's Trapper Keeper at one point. If you grew up in that era. I think that was the most popular Trapper Keeper for quite some time. Do they even make Trapper Keepers anymore? Probably not. I mean, how often do kids write essays by hand anymore? Do they still do that? I don't think so. Maybe the little kids do, but I don't understand taking notes on a computer. Class notes. I don't know how that would even be possible. That would just be confusing to me that I couldn't stack my papers and reorganize them, and I don't think I would survive school these days. I think I would be so lost that I'm such a tactile and tangible type of person. I do like things written out in front of me. That if everything was on the computer, I don't know that I could function in school these days. I don't think I would retain as much at all, because you're not doing the repetitive writing that makes it stick in your brain. Yeah, I type fast, but I can't type that fast. I can't type at all. I can poke at it now. Well, hello, Navi. How are you today? Yes, you can type faster than you can write by hand. Yes. You think they made a comeback? I hope so. Oops. Your grandson does most of his schoolwork on a laptop. I don't know that I could do that. Word processors were the way to type when I was in college. We didn't have computers per se. We had word processors. That was as advanced as it got when I was in school. How's Navi today? Yes, many college papers were written on my word processor. Not only from me, but from my roommates, too. You're alive. I'm glad to hear you're alive. Some days that's all I am. It's alive. But that's a good thing. I'm doing all right. I still got my silly cold. But I do go to the doctor on Monday, so maybe he'll sort me out. Going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight with the breeze. Less in our pocket, more in our soul, open our mind. Let freedom take hold. Back to the earth, back to the earth, back to the land. The problem is that I've been having trouble this year with both antibiotics and steroids. They've been tripping out my heart, so I don't know what he's going to give me. Because neither one of those is going to work. And it's not really an infection, it's just a congestion. It just won't go away and stay away. Yeah, hot tea, honey, lemon, and a shot of brandy may help, yes. Thank you, Navi. We kind of got a steampunk theme going on here, or at least attempting it. We had a kitty join us today, and they're leaving footprints all over the page, here. I know it's harder for you guys to see, but trust me, they're there. Maybe it's steampunk inspired. We'll call it that, I guess. Mine usually adds a hair or 10, especially effective with wet acrylics. Oh, yes. I love my kitties, but they cannot be trusted around my supplies. If I have to get up again, we'll cover the page. which I hate doing because then you guys can't gawk at it without me poking at it, you know? Yes, yeah, when they like to snatch the pencils and pens and run away. Luckily, I don't have any that are interested in doing that. Occasionally, they like to bat them off the page or off the surface, but usually I can catch them before then. But that's what I like about this drawer that I've got when we're done. Yeah, some sort of plastic covering. That would be nice. They have those glassine pages, I think is what they're called, that you can get. But that's what I love about this drawer system that I've got now. You know, when we're done, I can put everything in this drawer and shut it up and the cats can't get to it. And I definitely want to incorporate something like that when we get the studio done. When we're doing the desk area for the studio, definitely going to incorporate some of that so that they can't, so it's easy for me to access, but at the same time, when I'm not sitting at my desk, you know, like I can shut it down and be done with it and they can't get into it. Because y'all know I ain't going to kick the cats out. Page protector? Yes. I've got some of those. Oh yeah, page protector with a written page on it. Yeah, like my Be Right Back page. I like cheap options, you know I do. Oh, my shoulder popped. Every nation, every face finds its soul in love's embrace. I have some of those there in the cabinet, actually. Let the whole world sing. Brilliant ideas. Let the freedom ring. Colors blended, all souls above. We are one. In peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Hand in hand. Hand in hand. We rise above. Peace above. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. We are one. In peace and love. Oh, I got one of those gritty things in there. You can tell when you hit one of those things too, when you're oh, it's right there. See if I can sharpen it out. That worked.
Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light. Pulled into a town with no name. Coffee, hot conversation, slow. Bar dog knew me just the same. Laugh like we met years ago. Every detour's got a reason. Even rain just out there pleasing. What you lose, you find a song. If the jam is good, it won't be long. Long road smiles, crooked mouth. Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars.
That's why I'm friends with you both. Oh. You both give me good ideas.
Long road smiles, crooked miles. Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
So, Sherry, what are you working on today? Lori, what are you working on today? Lori, was it you who asked me how many works in progress I had? I don't remember who asked me. And you weren't here earlier when we talked about that, I don't think. Sherry is trying to finish up a Christmas page out of, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, by Diane DeFore. Lori is trying to finish more poor gingerbread people. Messing with the ugly cookies you started. Oh, I think I'm going to might make some cookies tomorrow, but my mom and I are planning on making, what was it called? Now I got to look it up. Hang on. Let me find it here. Why is that not showing up? Oh, that's why. Hold on. There it is. They're called Reese Peanut Butter No Bake Bars. My mom and I are going to make those tomorrow. You're already done with Christmas pictures, right? You know, I am not that seasonal. I might do a little bit, but I don't go overboard with any season or holiday. I figured out is just not my thing. And I'm okay with that. I mean, I've got my advent calendar going on, and I've got one other picture that I want to do that is winter themed. Do you want to see what it is? It's getting added to my rotation. Anyway, I've got 13 works in progress going on right now. Yeah, you saw those posted on Facebook? Yeah, they look so good. All right, Adele. Thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a beautiful evening. I know y'all are curious. Let me find the book. Where did I put the book? Oh, because, you know, we have to do a book called Wild Winter. Oops. And so we're going to do this page. I'm not sure when I'm going to start on it, but we're definitely going to have fun with this page. That was my first choice. And if we really have a lot of fun with that, oh, pardon me. Oh, bless my heart. Hold on. Yes, squirrels. Oh, sorry, everybody. Then maybe by January, because January is still winter, we've got this cute little page with the bunny on it. Yeah, Mandy just outed me. Yes, Pepsi is my drink of choice. I did. So I've got 2 pages in here that I want to do. At some point over the next, ish month. But, since it is winter, wild winter. I've got my advent calendar, to cover kind of Christmassy. Sherry's done 5 or 6 Christmas pictures already. Yes, a lot of fun with those candles. I agree. So that's new and upcoming. I decided that last night that those were the two that I was going to go with for the winter theme. The next picture you will do is a winter picture. Yes, that will be awesome, Sherry. Yeah, I like winter more than Christmas specifically. I've got some Norman pictures to color for Christmas. We will probably do those Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. We'll probably color the Norman pictures. Have y'all seen them yet? The couple that I did for Christmas. But I'm just not in the mood to do them yet. But I will print those out. I don't think I printed them yet. Hi, Callie. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, don't act like you weren't up there on those cabinets. What, are you out of water? Hi, baby. All right. How'd I know? Oh, let go. Let go. Here, I will get you some water. Pardon me just one moment. Right, Lori? I don't think you have any business trying to decorate this year. I don't blame you one bit. You have recovering on your mind. Let somebody else do the heavy work. On Christmas, Sherry will be working on her birthday picture that she's doing with Hillbilly and whoever else has that book. But if I'm on, watching you. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I plan on being on Christmas Day, just like I was on Thanksgiving for a while. Not all of us have busy holidays. We're more low-key, and some don't celebrate the holidays at all. So I do plan on doing some coloring on Christmas. On the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Nap beneath the cherry trees. Every whisker, every twitch. Magic stitched in every stitch. Holidays are hard for a lot of people. I know that from experience. Christmas Eve rolls around and I don't go anywhere. I will not drive on Christmas Eve ever again. I cannot get over that fear. If it's an emergency, I will call an ambulance. I will not go anywhere Christmas Eve. I will not be on the roads. And not one person in the universe blames me. Right? We're going to have nachos and tacos on Christmas Eve like we always do. We're pretty chill about that. If anybody wants to come over on either day in person and say hello, that is fine with us. We do not do a lot of presents. We do a few, but not anything major. Yeah, a lot of people are having don't get along with holidays, and it's okay that you just don't. You know, we can still sit around and color and have a good time. And there's nothing wrong with that's the way you want to celebrate your holiday, then that's your holiday. You know, my thing on holidays now is I sit down and color because that's what I want to do. I love to color. Thank you, Mandy. There's just some things in life you don't have to overcome, and that's totally understandable. Exactly. You don't have to overcome. I don't have to overcome my fear of driving on Christmas Eve. I don't have to. I don't have to try to force myself through that. That was an absolutely horrific time, and I will not ever chance it again. Period. We're not going to go there. Mandy says her brother's having surgery on Friday, so it depends on where we're doing presents, how busy her day will be. Oh, yes. Yes, have to schedule around work schedules. I understand that completely. I do. Yeah, there are some things in life you don't have to get over. And that's one of the things I just will not. If I didn't remember to pick it up on the 23rd, I don't need it until the 26th. Well, 27th, actually, because I won't go out those 3 days. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul, a little fresh air, and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold. If anybody wants to see me on Christmas Eve, they can come to me. I will be more than happy to receive guests. But I will not be going out and doing the driving. No one wants to go out the day after Christmas. That's just retail horror, right? Yes, I prefer low key and nothing major. A good meal, a few laughs, maybe a game or two on Christmas Eve. But I prefer low key. Maybe watch some Christmas movies. I love The Grinch, so I will definitely be watching The Grinch a few times. I have both on DVD. The original, well, they've made another one now, but I don't know that I've got a few different Grinch movies now. I've got the original, I've got the Jim Carrey, I've got that more modern one that they did that I cannot get into. I wish I could. I can't even remember what they called that one. You know, a lot of people want to portray Grinch as a bad guy, but quite honestly, the older I get, the more I relate to him. And in the end, he found his heart anyway, so he's not a bad guy, he's just misunderstood. Mandy started doing appetizers and not big meals, some desserts, just spending time together instead of being in the kitchen all day. Smart move. They're supposed to be making another Grinch movie with Jim Carrey. That would be fun. He was awesome in that role. But that is also why I've read that book twice to the kiddos. Because I love the story. Might do it again this Christmas. Might read it again. I just might make it an annual tradition where I read it every year.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky. When a honeysuckle breeze came
One of my favorite books.
inside, found a campfire circle.
And let me tell you, my copy is getting old.
Playing rhythms for the sunrise, making nighttime feel complete. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go roll. Let the blues melt in the jazz. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers. Feel the moonlight on your head.
Yes, it is. The Grinch didn't hate Christmas, just people, which is very, very valid. I agree completely. But then he learned there are some good people in this world. Not everybody is mean. There are still good people in this world. And really, it's a story about being, loved and accepted for who you are, and who can't relate to that? Who doesn't want to be loved and accepted just for who they are? It's a good story. Good story. You've done lasagna, ham, pot pie, turkey. Everything is just so time consuming. I'd rather bake some things quickly in the oven and spend the time being with my nieces and nephew and family. I concur. I totally agree with that. That is why years ago we started doing the nachos and the tacos. Everybody can fix their own the way that they like it. There is no arguing. There is no opinion. Tacos are tacos. Nachos are nachos. Put your own toppings on. There is no, oh, this should have been this way or this should have been that way. Could have been better if I did this. No, man, just fry up some hamburger. Throw some toppings together. Throw some chips on the table. Make up a quick dip with some Velveeta and some sausage and a little onion and a little bit of that Rotel. And man, that's the best nacho dip ever. Throw some toppings on there and you're good to go, man. That's a good meal. And everybody can put whatever or nothing on there, you know? Whatever they want. More cheese, less cheese. Lettuce, no lettuce. Tomatoes, no tomatoes. Hot, mild. It's a crowd pleaser. I absolutely love doing it. It's easy. It's simple. Gives you plenty of time to talk to everybody. You don't have to babysit food all day. You get leftovers the next day usually. And who doesn't like leftover tacos? I mean, come on, really. Then all you just got to do is pull everything out of the fridge and boom, you're ready to nuke up a taco. Or some more nachos. Man, now I am really hungry. Yes, lasagna does sound good, though. My brother used to do lasagna for Christmas. On Christmas Day. But we have done tacos and nachos on Christmas. I have done tacos and nachos on Christmas Eve since I was in high school. That is just our meal. Yeah, leftover tacos or nachos for breakfast the next day. Absolutely. Absolutely. We usually make fudge at some point so we can have a little sweet too. Was that one of them s'mores cookies you were telling me about? Because if so, them sounded good. Well, I don't blame you for having one. They sound delicious. I will share my fudge recipe on my YouTube page closer to the date. It never fails. And what I like most about it is you can make it different flavors real easy. I like that. I can't believe it's after 4 o'clock already. Oh, you only have one cookie left? Oh my goodness. No, we call ours 5-pound fudge. It's got the marshmallow cream in it. Thank you, Sherry. Here, I want to show you. Let's see. Can you see this little piece right here? That's what I'm talking about that I really like. I really like that effect. I think that looks cool. Anyway. Out of all the things I could point out, I think I'm going to do this here. I'm trying to finish this up today. I'm lagging behind, I see. Well, some days you just get busy talking. There we go. I like that. I have no idea what this is. I don't know, but we're going to color it like that. Oh, that dessert last night with the cinnamon rolls and the apples, the apple pie filling. Mom even liked that, by the way. She's, oh my, that's rich. She had to have hers with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. All right, I like what's going on there now. Now we're going to do some background elements here. I think, though, before we do that, I think this needs colored this color. Looks kind of like a clock. It's a stick of butter, 4.5 cups of sugar, a can of the milk, the evaporated milk. You mix all that together. You boil it for 8 minutes. You take it off the stove. You add in a can of the marshmallow fluff and a package of the chips. Chocolate chips, peanut butter chips. That's how we make our fudge. And then you put it in a buttered pan and let it cool. 1 stick of butter, 4.5 cups of sugar, 1 can of that evaporated milk. Stir it, bring it to a boil for 8 minutes. Real simple, real easy. I've been making it forever and a day.
Kicking down walls with the boldest mind. Every shade's a battle, every stroke's a fight. Peace in the chaos, love in the night. We're grooving with loud and free. Joy and peace in electricity.
We've done chocolate, we've done milk chocolate, we've done peanut butter, we've done white fudge or white chocolate. We did the mint chocolate chips one year, and I was not fond of that. Yep. We call it 5-pound fudge. Mandy, I probably gave you that recipe. No, I'm just kidding. I know I've given it to you before. It's the same one I use every year. It's simple, it's easy. We've known each other for so long. Yeah, right? Yeah, my mom has made it forever too. I think that recipe came about probably, what, in the 70s at least? It's been all my entire life. I don't remember a holiday without fudge. You know? A Christmas holiday without fudge. If I don't make sugar cookies, that's okay. If I don't make the Mexican wedding cakes, that's okay. But man, you know, Lordy help us if we don't have fudge. And then we all have belly aches. And then we do it again the next year. That's what tradition is all about, isn't it? It's all right. We'll be making chocolate and peanut butter fudge separate because of nephew's peanut allergy. Oh, yes, I understand that completely. Ooh, you're going to try to make some gluten-free brownies. Let me know how they go. That's a tough one.
Shed the weight, let the burden fall. Answer the wild's eternal call. Clarity shines where the clutter ends. Freedom begins where the forest bends. We're going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight.
Oh, you made them already. Awesome. Oh, awesome. Niece said they did not taste gluten-free. That is cool. So you've already hit upon a winning recipe. Awesome, awesome. With buttercream icing. Oh my goodness. I bet they were good. You slap some buttercream icing on just about anything and man, you can make it good. This is where we all belong. Pardon me for 1 second, everybody.
Under the same wide open sky, hearts are beating, spirits fly. No more fences.
My apologies.
Only sunshine after rain.
Sometimes the kitties act like they don't know how to get outside. So I have to go over there and move the curtain and say, this is the way you go.
Let the freedom ring. Colors blending, souls above. We are one in peace and love. Children laughing, rivers wide.
I'm digging it.
On every side, no division, no more. Open hearts will open doors. Peace and love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Colors blended, souls above. We are one in peace and love. Turn the drum, let the fire light. Voices carry into the night. Every nation, every faith finds its home in love's embrace. Peace and love.
Let the whole world sing. Raise your hand.
Let
Let
the
freedom ring.
colors blended,
Souls above. We are one.
in peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Hand in hand, hand in hand. We rise above. Rise above. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. We are one in peace and love. Met a man with a banjo in Fresno. Said the end ain't where you begin.
I've not heard one train yet today.
Lady named June, danced like time didn't dare. With feathers and wine.
Did y'all realize we have not heard one train yet today?
Smoke in the air. Long road
Not one.
crooked mile. Singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's all
What's
right.
up with that?
I got the stars and a dashboard light. Pulled into a town with no name. Coffee, hot conversation, slow. Bar dog woman just the same. Laugh like we met years ago. Every detour's got a reason. Even rain just got their pleasing. What you lose, you find a song.
Yes, exactly. Now that I said something, there will be one.
Long road smiles.
But yeah, we've been here for a minute now. Wow, 4:30 already. And no trains today.
Saw a shadow in Santa's face. Said, boy, you sure took your time. Told her I got lost halfway, but the tune I will show right. Long road smiles, crooked mile, singing sweet to the radio dial. If I don't get there, it's alright. I got the stars and the dashboard light.
There are too many elements that still need done on this page. I'm not going to get it finished today. But what I might do is finish it off camera. So that next week we can start fresh on the next page. Too many little things to do yet.
Barefoot in the morning dew, making tea from dandelion root, painting my thoughts in indigo blue. Wave to the moon, she waved back too.
Strung a melody on a breeze, shared my bread with honeybees, wrote a prayer on a sycamore leaf, let it go like my grief.
Ooh, patchouli and rainbows. We don't need roads where the heart goes. Peace signs drawn in the air. Love's not lost, it's everywhere.
And of course you all know that I love the detailing part. It's my favorite part. Stuff like what I just did right there. I love that. I'll even hold it up and show you. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. But I love adding in all those little details, and there's a lot of them to add on this page, and I'm not there yet. And that's why it takes me forever to color a page. I spend a lot of time on the little details. Like that. And there's too many to do. Too much left to go today. You know, I may have mentioned it a time or two that that's my favorite part, is the little details. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, there's just you know, there's just too many little itty bitty little parts that need done. You know, we still got all this up here to do. Oh, I forgot his stem right there. We need to darken some areas. We need to cover up cat paw prints. Maybe we'll do that next week. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. Maybe we'll do that next week. We'll have a lesson on covering up when things don't go right. Maybe we'll do that then. Because you can't erase mud. It's not going to go anywhere. I cannot lift that off of here no matter what I tried, especially on Amazon paper. But we can cover it up. That's what I'll end up doing. Not today, because I don't have enough time today. You know, one of these days I'm going to be able to do 8 hours and not think twice about it. That's the goal. I would love to do some all-day sessions. But I got to build up the stamina to do that. Yes, I will cover the paw prints. Oh, my poor nose is starting to run. Oh. I'm using her off.
got a happy rhythm in my head. Coffee's brewing, good to go. Gonna watch the sunflowers grow. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue.
We got a bebop for a minute.
Shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Left my worries on the shelf, gonna celebrate myself. Little things feel big and grand, got the whole world in my hand. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet. Take a breath, let the sun shine in. Start it over, begin again. Every moment's candy bright. Taste the day and hold it tight. Oh, the beat is high, the sky is blue. Got a joyful feeling shining through. Clap your hands and tap your feet. Life's a sugar rush, so sweet.
Little pause in the morning sun, stretching slow, day's just begun. She curls up right beside my knee, purring out a peace decree. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. Tie-dye tail in a gentle spin, sunbeam dance on dandelion skin, lavender dreams of feline sight, hitching rides on butterflies. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. We don't chase time, we follow breeze. Nap beneath the cherry trees. Every whisker, every twitch, magic stitched in every stitch. Patchouli and paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so white. Cuddle caravan rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea, love is purring endlessly. On a rainbow made of naps and yarn, she curls up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory.
No, I do not. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 1 o'clock. Tuesdays and Fridays are my days. Sunday nights I do Farming Simulator 25. But coloring is Tuesdays and Fridays at 1 o'clock Eastern. And I have held this schedule now for... When did we start doing this, Sherry? In May? About the time I broke up with my ex. It's about the time we got regular on this channel.
Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knees. Cat asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze.
Neighbor hums a tune, barefoot in the weeds.
And it has worked out well so far.
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam, let it take hold.
From 1 to 5 usually. I prefer the longer streams. Occasionally I will stream at night. And I want to do some more shorter sessions at night in the new year. But right now, Tuesday and Friday afternoons.
Lover in the kitchen, singing off key. Feeling just right, like the world agrees.
Problem with streaming at night is that my hands get tired by that time.
Just rhythm and soul, a little fresh air and a record on the road.
And so I'm usually gaming at night, which is why I do Farming Simulator at 8 o'clock on Sunday nights. We will see.
Peace in the picking and the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air.
I just feel like I don't get much done in an hour or two.
Slow jam, let it take hold.
And I really don't. Yeah, I think it's been about 6 months now that we've been doing this. You're welcome. You're welcome. And it's a twofold reason, and that is I need a break between live sessions because of the condition of my hands. And also I've got other stuff to do on those other days. So that's the way it's worked out for me. And it seems to be going good because I've held to that schedule now for a minute. I'm going to have to go back and look and see what day we actually started. When was the first Tuesday session, or when was the first Friday session? I don't know off the top of my head. I know it was last spring. I was inconsistent over the winter last year because I was still dealing with my ex. And I kept telling him, I need to do this. And he didn't believe me. Guess what, dude? I finally had enough. Got tired of being interrupted, got tired of being yelled at, got tired of being degraded for what I do. Oh, he'd say the most awful things. So, whenever somebody criticizes me online, it literally rolls off my shoulders. Like, dude, you cannot hurt my feelings. I done already had him trampled on. I literally do not care if somebody does not like my work. I do not care. It was awful. It was horrible.
walking barefoot where the river rolls.
We ain't going back there.
Don't say, oh, now
Yes, I know, Mandy. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. I am so much more happier. I am. I've accomplished so much more, you know, since I've gotten out of that. Yeah, I'm still at rock bottom, but 7 years ago, I lost my house. I lost my ability to work. I lost everything. Well, it was almost 7 years ago. And when I kept saying, that this is going to be the way I earn a living, and he didn't believe me, I'm like, dude, what do you expect me to do? I cannot go back to traditional employment, especially after COVID. There's the train. You knew there had to be at least one. After COVID, the lung doctor told me you cannot, absolutely cannot go back to a traditional workforce. I don't care what you feel like otherwise. What is today? Today is the 9th. Oh my gosh, 4:54 p.m. You see, I got distracted. So here we are. Now I own my own business and I'm building it up bit by bit. Yes, Sherry. We are solidarity, baby. I'm glad you're out. Mandy can personally attest because she is my best friend in the universe. She has known me the longest of anybody here. She was there when it was bad. I would constantly ask Mandy, what's wrong with me? She'd say nothing. He's an asshat. Pardon my French.
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, don't
Y'all didn't hear that.
don't go digging in the past. Let your heartbeat be the compass, boy, and let your troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle.
So yeah, anybody online that does not like my work, I'm okay with it. I've heard the bad. I've had the personal insults. You can't hurt my feelings anymore. I want to surround myself by people who enjoy it. That's why I stay out of all the drama. We're here to have fun. We're here to build a community. We're here to actually support each other, no matter what.
Treetops, baseline moving like a slow riverbed. The voices rising in a circle where the night begins again.
And if you're out there and you're in that situation, know that I'm with you. And I am cheering you on from the sidelines. And I know how hard it is. But you can do it even when it's hard. Rebuilding a life takes time. And don't ever let anybody make you feel bad for the choices you make to get out, to stay out, and to build yourself a better life. Do it. Choose your heart in life. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. But it was harder being in that relationship than being on my own. And I'd much rather be here coloring with you guys than being yelled at. You know? This is pleasant. This is fun. Exactly, Sherry. Sherry did it, so can you. I like that addition of the blue right there.
When it was cutting sideways through that busted train, I was humming like a freight train, just trying to go out from the rain.
Hey, I like to laugh.
I with a stranger who said he once believed in dreams, but life will chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken sleep. Oh, freedom, just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me.
And you bet that's going to go in that Coloring Confessions video. You know, I'm here to help pick people up and inspire them. And if I'm not telling the truth about things, then I can't encourage them. And I want to encourage people.
With a crooked smile and charm, he could play a little guitar, said he'd keep me safe from harm. But love's a rolling thunder, hits you fast and fast.
I know we're at our 4-hour mark. That's what I mean. I just get into it and it's time to go already. I'm just now to my favorite part and I gotta go. I don't have to cook dinner tonight though. Last night I made a wonderful vegetable beef soup. So we're having those leftovers tonight. Everyone's life is hard, but choose your hard. You know, just because you did one thing yesterday doesn't mean you can't do something different today. Make a different choice. It's a new day. You don't have to be that person that you were yesterday. Every morning's a new choice. Every day a new beginning. Start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. I think you all have heard that from me before. We're going to finish these little panels right here before I go. Sorry guys, I'm not going to go yet. I'm just going to put these last few little touches on here. Page is not done, but I'm on a roll. I like that. I like that a lot. Me and my mom and my dad. That's what I was working on. Putting in about 1 million details right there. Exactly, Sherry. Sometimes you do have to put yourself first. I understand. I understand losing family members. I do. It's exactly his choice. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. We're going to call it quits there today. I'm surprised YouTube has still let me broadcast. Usually at 4 hours, it cuts me off. Maybe I have finally earned their respect to say, okay, she doesn't need cut off exactly at 4 hours anymore. She actually is still here. Thank you very much, Lori. Thank you. I appreciate that. Always, always, always do put yourself first. It is not selfish. It is survival. It is taking care of your own self. It is building your own life separate from anybody else. Absolutely necessary. All right, everybody. I love you all. I appreciate you being here with me today. With that, we are going to call it a day. Let's turn the music up. Yes, I will see you tomorrow morning at Hawaiian Hillbillies. I love you. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a beautiful evening, everybody. Let your spirit be free. Brings home